We are many. Those that live beyond the veil of darkness, where nightmares are born. Sanity knows no bounds, and men's thrives on the suffering of the damned. Rods and the solace in the souls of the weak. We have taken refuge here among the mortals, in hope of harvest from of innocence. Tread lightly in the search for the voices and stories of the departed, for in shadow hides the evil that lurks within. As the light dies and slowly becomes night, the realm of spirits rule the world. In the darkness of your mind hides your own hidden demons, and brings to life your deepest fear. Do you have what it takes to speak to the dead? Do you accept your own mortality in the search for life after life? Have you ever seen a ghost, spirit, or demon? Have the lights flickered and the room became as cold as death itself? Maybe you have. Maybe it was your own subconscious preparing you for death. Come spend some of what's left of your own existence in our search for the answers that are hidden behind the veil. Shed off the blinders and open your mind's eye and listen to their stories. We are they. We are incarnate paranormal.
And what is up, everybody? How y'all doing? Happy Saturday to you. I promised you guys a long show to make up for, well, let me get that fixed real quick. That's going to drive me crazy. Just a hair off. Okay. Promise you guys a long show. Have to make up for not being around like last night, day last week, couple days previous because of work and just being too tired. So we're going to fire it up, try to knock out a couple recorders today. Didn't do the show last night, of course. Thursday night, we knocked out Milkweed Recorder, 1 EVP. And that was a lock rattling. A lot different than the other doors, so we counted it. Generally don't do that because it's usually the same sounds. If it's completely different, it's evidence. Recorder before that, which, like I said, Sims. You're here, but you're also at work. Get your ass back to work. No. Welcome here, Sims. Good to see you. Like I said, we're starting the third recorder, night 3, Nevada State Prison. The first recorder, Sims recorder, was left in the showers. We only had 3 EVPs. So we've got 4 EVPs in 11 and a half hours of audio. We're starting next the H3VR, my H3VR, standing out in the heat and advertising. Okay, yeah, TM, I promised the early show. We're doing my H3VR that I did not carry with me on night 3. I only carried the GoPro. Yeah, we left this in the courthouse. There's a few spots in there where you're going to see like this. Might be people coming in to investigate or people outside the door. I don't know. Because this was a center of a lot of activity back in the day, I'm thinking we're going to get at least something out of it. So that being said, guys, hope you guys got your headphones on. You're sitting someplace cool. Sorry, Sims, had to go there. Yeah, let's see if we can get some EVPs today. All right, this is Brent with Incarnate Paranormal. This is Night 3, Visit 3. This is the Zoom H3VR being left in the courthouse up on the podium. So So we're going to leave it right there. It's recording, test, test. We're good. What are the batteries on that? Full. Okay, we're good. So yeah, yes, wait for this to pass. No, that's not an EVP. Yeah, just us leaving. So that's right, he locked it. So there's not going to be, pause this, there's not going to be anybody else in the courthouse investigating. You heard him lock the door, which means anything you're going to hear is maybe people talking outside one of the doors right by the bathroom. Hopefully we don't hear anybody going to the bathroom. Or, yeah, I don't think we should be hearing too much. So we'll have to figure that one out. Anyways, guys, go ahead and let this play, and I'll explain yesterday. Okay. Uh, Dealing with three of our clients yesterday. They all wanted their stuff at the end of the day. Carrie Underwood, Adele, and Usher. Got Adele and Carrie Underwood done, and Usher's load-in was supposed to be 2 o'clock. So I show up at 2 o'clock with the stuff. They're not there, so I leave it with one of the guys. Okay, no big deal. Have to come back later to pick up the replacement that I just dropped off. So yeah, I had to go back to Carrie I had to go back to Carrie Underwood, then head back down to Usher at 4 to pick it up. So I get down there and they're like, "We're not ready for you." It's like, "What do you mean? Call-in was 2. I pick it up at 4. Oh no, they changed our call-in time to 4. Why didn't you guys call us and inform us of that? So you're setting me back and I get off at 5. So worst comes to worst, we'll come pick this up Monday. I am not standing around waiting. Oh, give us 15 minutes. All right, you got 15, then I'm on the road. What was that? So yeah, that was my day yesterday. By the time I got home, guys, I was mentally fried. So we're all good on that. One of the employees, unfortunately, Wednesday night was his 21st birthday. A lot of the employees took him out and got him shit-faced drunk. They were feeding him shots of Jameson, some tequila, the typical birthday blowjob shot, which is more of a chick's birthday shot, not a guy's birthday shot. Then one of the guys decided to feed him a dead Nazi. Like I said, I think I mentioned this on the show the other night. Rumpelminz and Jaeger. That's just bad juju all the way around. He took Thursday off. Friday, he was still hurting. So unfortunately, we're going to have to go through all this quiet. Since nobody else was allowed in here, we have to go through it. So I figure we're going to try for at least 5 hours today. And Sims, when's the next drunken party at your house? Just wondering. Yeah, it's going to be a long stream. We've got to get caught up because I've taken so many days off. We got to get this knocked out so I can get it printed up for Nevada State Prison when we go back in September. I'm pretty sure we'll be done by then, but we got to catch up at least. Another drunken party tonight. Why am I not surprised? You're drinking alone. Oh no, never good. This isn't a George Thorogood song. I drink alone. Just no. No, 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 no. Even if you have to invite a coworker, you never drink alone. I'm trying to get people in here. I've been posting a lot. People say, "Oh, I'll come watch the show." It's almost 8 p.m. here. Oh my God, yeah. After standing out in the sun for hours, you need a glass of wine. You need a margarita. Forget the wine after being out in the sun. Get a margarita. Good thing. I've got wine, vodka shots, your choice. I don't do vodka. I don't do wine. I traditionally do not do clear liquor. That's always been off the books. Just no. 'Cause I used to drink Everclear too. Just no, no bueno. The only tequila I'll drink is Código. It's like whiskey in oak barrels. It's all not clear. Nah, if it's brown, it's not clear. Yeah, you can see through it. Define clear any white liquor. Vodka, most tequilas, most some rums. You drink what you can get your hands on. Fair enough. Everclear's clear. Anything technically just clear like water. Any clear liquor to me is anything like water. Looks like water. We're splitting hairs here, TM. Red. You can, if you define clear as you can see through it, that's your definition of clear. Mine is if it looks like water, that's clear. If it's clear like water. I don't even have any Jack. I've got the Jameson and ginger downstairs with the canned Jack and Coke. That's about it. I'll be hitting that later. So we are. I see a lot of. So no color. Yeah. Rumplemints. No color. No Rumplemints. No clear. No color. No thank you. No, I'll define it no color. That works for me. That's technically clear because I can see through it. Let's amplify this section. Let's go up to there. Okay. Huh. Jägermeister, if you can see through Jägermeister, kudos to you. Because you got x-ray vision. Oh, Jaeger though. Oh, bad memories with Jaeger. Good memories too. somebody opening the outside door that comes in through the bathroom. So you got two doors to the courthouse. They came in through the other one. Definitely getting some odd sounds. I'm still not totally disappointed, guys. We're over 400 EVPs. Even if we don't get many more, Jay's EVP count. What's the EVP count? 407. Whoa, hold on. That's out of nowhere. But we still have we still have 14 recorders to go through plus the three GoPros. So we got 17 sources of audio to go through and 3 sources of video. And I'm just going to amplify this since we got some noises through here. We're going to bump it up. So we should be able to get 470. No problem. Tea and water is all I drink, TM. Or all I usually drink. Right here is what I'm interested in. Right there. Ah, TM, man. What the fuck? The hell is that? Somebody blowing their nose, maybe? Yeah. Yep. Somebody in the other room, on the other side of the wall where the bathrooms are. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just gotta start scheduling a few more investigations. As many as we've got to do right now, it's gonna get expensive fast. I think I might have to invest in rechargeable batteries for the local investigations. Otherwise, it's going to get really expensive. We've got like 3 more trips up to Goldfield, Nevada to do, one up to 2 to Tonopah. It's just getting, it's gonna get fun, guys. Once we fully start rolling, we're gonna have so much evidence to go over. We're not gonna know what to do. We're at one point we're probably gonna be a year behind. Okay, we literally got nothing through here. Talk about flatlining. Holy shit. Also, we're gonna be looking into Tombstone, Arizona here real soon for next year. Yeah, it's the other door and the bathroom door locking. Uh, so Tombstone. Uh, let's see, two, 3 trips to Goldfield, 2 trips to Tonopah. There's 3 in Henderson. Waverly Hills coming up that we need to schedule for next year. So there's 10 right there, plus Nevada State Prison again next year. There's 11 investigations. My God. I wanted to investigate. This is what we're going to get to do. I guess that's a good thing. Okay, let's back up a little bit, and we're going to highlight all through here. How far is it going to be? About there. I'm going to bump this up to 10. May get a little bit loud. Matter of fact, I guarantee it's going to get loud. But we are, what, 451 shows, I think? This is 451, I think. Yeah, 451 shows. Okay, so he did let somebody in. Unchain the door.
Eat. I was waiting Terry out because I was sitting over there eating.
Oh, were you? Oh, I saw him walking out. Susan and Chris walking in. Take the pink key, please.
What's up, Ecto? How you doing, buddy?
That's not going
The
in there.
pink, yeah. Should be pinky if it isn't.
There's no way that's going in there. Or none of these three.
Yeah, there's one more.
Yellow.
Sorry, I had to turn off the camera a minute to get a bite to eat. How you been, Ecto? Been a while. Trying to eat lunch, take a nap before the stream. Yeah, I'm doing a long. I'm doing good. I am extremely. I'm still kind of tired. Week before last, being in Big Bear. Last weekend, being in Goldfield, doing a pretty much a 30-hour run. Left in the morning, investigated at night, and drove back. Then just a busy week at work. It's been rough, but yeah, nobody wanted to pitch in for a hotel in Goldfield, which we should have. We started investigating about 7:30 in the evening. We didn't finish until 3 in the morning. Then loaded up and drove back. Yeah, we had to stop for like an hour and a half so the driver could sleep. Yeah, it was fun, but they want us to go back up there and investigate it during the day. So we will be going up there and let you guys, hopefully we can find a way to live stream up there. I tried. There's no cell service, or very limited. I could bring up Facebook, but it wouldn't load the pictures. Tell you how limited it is. So I figured, since I've missed so many days, I've got to do a few extended shows. So today is going to be 5 or 6 hours at least.
There's keys in here. That's not it.
I can ask
That's what Chris was thinking. Oh, it's just open.
No, it's gotta be, it was,
You get off at 3, so you'll be back.
it was under here.
Okay. We'll look forward to seeing you, Sims. Enjoy the rest of your day at work.
It gotta be in here, I know that.
Thank you for stopping in while you're on the clock. Do appreciate it. Oh, do we have something there? Hold on. No. Somebody's clothes rubbing together. We can.
Oh, here, is this it?
So with
Those are lost.
with Goldfield, I've got 3 GoPros that were set up. One in the gunfight room, one in the basement, which was the spa, where men went to get away from the women, and one that I carried with me all night, plus I think 9 recorders. So we're gonna have a lot to go through for Goldfield, and I do mean a lot. I got the night off from work this past Monday. If I did not have gone nearly 4 weeks without a day off. Oh, I've been there. That sucks. I feel for you, man.
That's, yeah,
Oops, here, that's that one, these are copies, right?
I think so.
Here, don't take them off the paper.
No, there's 2 or 3 on the floor there.
So I think they're all the same. Right? Okay, you wanna take these?
Yeah, they're all.
Don't you just love how every company has a resident dipshit? I just love that. Everywhere you go, there's one at every place. The resident idiot who always calls in, shows up late, leaves early, takes an extended lunch break, takes an extended break, and kind of just dicks around all day. He's there just to collect a paycheck because he doesn't give 2 shits about the company. A nice public service announcement for the day. The dipshit at every company, I salute you. Yeah, I have a very lax company that I work for. When it's busy, we all crack down. When it's slow, we're able to dick around. I ain't gonna lie. Half the time I'm called in about 4 times. Wow. Yeah, if it was up to me, he'd be unemployment. I need help. Just no. No.
One little impairment.
pause this one more time and make this announcement. Ecto, since you haven't been here in a little bit, when we were in Goldfield, we're getting ready to go in the hotel, and people are coming up wanting to get in. How'd you guys get in? Well, we're paying to investigate. Can we join? No. Just no. We already have too many people. Unfortunately, no. But you can talk to the lady right there. She has the keys. And she's like, well, you pay me this much, you can stay on the first floor. And you can walk around and look until we start investigating. Then you got to go. One of the ladies that went in is the president of the Historical Society for Henderson, Nevada, which is, right outside Vegas. Henderson, Vegas basically joined together. And we sat out and talked for about an hour. She was up there visiting family that was buried in the cemetery in Goldfield. So she's like, oh, you're a paranormal investigator. We need to keep in touch. It's like, okay, that's nice of you. It's like, I'll make you a deal. You help us get into these locations. You get to go investigate with us. That has been my deal forever. That has always been my deal with everybody. If you get me into the location, you go on the investigation. It's only fair. You bent over backwards to help us. The least we can do is invite you along to join in to see if you can trigger any activity. So she's like, what? It's like, yeah, if you get us in, you get to go if you want to. It's like, she goes, let me make some phone calls. Wow. It's like, coolest thing in the world. You just run into people at random. And it was cool.
If these don't work, then I don't film it. That's what I was told.
Okay.
Okay?
That's everything?
Yep. No other keys.
Recorder overnight, nice. And a special,
Okay. So.
a special shout out to Danelle Hahn. Danelle Hahn, Henderson Historical Society. I know she said she was going to watch, so if she did, it was a pleasure meeting you, and I look forward to investigating with you. So they didn't stay in very long. And you're taking forever to chain that door. Get it together, Chris. Like, we have one at our warehouse, and it's like, they're like, Brent, come investigate it. There's too much RF frequency. What's this? Ooh, every couple seconds. Come on now. You guys should know better than that. It's not a dog. Nobody brought a dog, and it's way too far for no cats. There's no animals anywhere near where this recorder is. This recorder, hold on, let me see if I can find it. All right, where's it at? It's inside this building right here. Somebody's on their frickin' phone. Are you kidding me? Like right in here is where the recorder's at. People know better.
Yeah, you gotta, yeah, I'm not going out there, but I was like, I'm in the bathroom, filling the toilet paper. No, 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 yeah, I know it.
Get past that. Just in case they say something they're not supposed to. So I had to run to the store this morning. Coming back, there's a guy next to me at the red light chucking trash out of his car. I mean, literally, water bottles, coffee cups, everything, just throwing them out the window onto the street. It's like, dude, pick your shit up. Man, F you, cracker. What did you say to me? Get out of your car and pick your shit up. F you, cracker, I'll do what I want. It's like, you see the look on my face. I don't know if that's a voice. That might be a get out, but it also could be that door sweep, that rubber sweep that's on the bottom of doors. When it drags across the ground, it makes that swishing sound. This is what that might be. It could be a voice, but I honestly don't know. Uh, uh, well, try this a couple more times, get it amplified, and hopefully move on. I think this is going to be a debunk. Yeah, that's not an EVP. But yeah, as I was saying, it's like the first words out of his mouth were "F you, cracker." It's like, you're lucky I'm civil. You're lucky I believe in karma. As it's like, green light hit, he's taken off, and he's still chucking trash out of the car. I had more pressing things to do, like get home, get on air, present a show to you, not track a guy down and go to jail. It's like, yeah, Brent, behave yourself. Got about 54. Looks like we got about 6 minutes of silence to go through. Hi ho, hi ho. I mean, it's gotten so bad here in Vegas. People just don't give a shit. Like, I had basically three wrecks in 6 months. You know, people just running red lights, being idiots. People just screaming at you for no reason. It's like, do you realize you're looking like an idiot right now? Calm down. Talk to me in a nice, intelligible voice, and we'll get through this. You ain't got to be angry all the time. I'm not being mad at you. I'm just trying to say you're being an idiot. Just come on, move. And it's all of a sudden it's like you're the Antichrist. People, this just not just Vegas in general though, just all around. People have been ugly lately. I don't know why people are so angry with each other. No need for it. All right, let me back this up, and I'm going to amplify this. Be careful, like I said, be careful. It might get loud, which I guarantee you it's going to, because if it's Chris unlocking the doors, you get to hear that chain drag again. So, be warned.
Shit in the bathroom. Can you be courteous and use spray?
Yeah,
I had to spray the shit out of it.
I know, my eyes are open.
You think with all this noise, it would conjure up some of the spirits just as telling them to be quiet. Leaving work last night, there's this dumb blonde face in her phone the whole freaking time. I get on the elevator, go to my car, she gets on her phone. You'd think they'll let the guy in the scooter get out first when the door's open. Note, she's behind me, gets off, and her face is in her phone. Like I said, people these days, people are so inconsiderate. Nobody wants to wait. Everybody is in such a freaking rush. Slow down. Enjoy the world around you. Say hi to somebody. Say, hey, go ahead. I'm not in that big of a hurry. But nope. Yeah, it's bad. You're in a rush because you don't want to deal with the morons. I'd rather just sit back and watch karma take its course. Because you know they're going to run into something. Then be like, haha. That's Susan.
Well, that's a bummer, we can't find it, you know?
Yep, that's us.
Dang it.
That's all right.
Yeah, they must have hidden it. That's all I can think of.
There is not a lot all the way through this recorder. My God. We have a we have a quiet recorder, guys. just in case, again, bump this up. Probably somebody on the other side again, the bathroom. Hopefully we don't hear anything. Still gotta decide where I'm setting up all my gear this year. Because I know Deds is joining in again with his girlfriend. And he's bringing 5 recorders and 2 GoPros. We're going to have a lot of shit to go through. I'm thinking if I can afford it or get enough together, is actually buying a video camera to take. But that might be next year. Do not think I need any more audio equipment. Now, where did I save those pictures to? There's some other pictures I do want to share with you guys. Where did they go? Hold on a second, guys. Bear with me. All right. Can't find them. No, I'm not ending. I just had to step away for a second. I got to try to find these pictures for you guys that was sent to me. I don't remember where I put them. So I'm going to try to download them real quick while we're listening. I know they're somewhere. Just got to locate them. I better not start dropping frames. I'm gonna have to wait till probably another show to find those pictures. I know I freaking saved them, but just a matter of where. Oh, that might be where. Did they save here? No, they didn't. One of the docents of the prison actually was able to locate a lot of the older areas of the prison of what, like where the original gallows were, where the original execution chamber was. A lot of this other stuff basically got removed or demolished when the prison was upgraded. we might not have much more on this. But yeah, I want to try to find those for you for this show. I'm not going to be able to. For some reason, I'm dropping frames like crazy. This is not good. I shouldn't be.
We're gonna look right now. I don't see him out here. I think he's in the body. I think so. I think so. There's somebody in there. Well, there's somebody flushing.
Don't people know there's equipment right in this area?
You don't flush it. I'd be scared. Okay.
You're safe.
Okay.
Guys, even if the frames start dropping, you guys can hear the audio, so it should not be that bad.
No, okay, why are we?
There shouldn't be anything. It could be, it's server side, I know that. It always is. But Twitch, fix your shit. Seriously. Right, TM?
Funny that this came out of the bathroom.
Oh, right. Huh? Yes. It is. Don't open the closet. Yes.
When they fix how to monetize, right? Kick gives you 95%. Twitch gives you 50%.
Yeah, turn it on, James.
I read an article somewhere last week that apparently Twitch is considering changing the way they monetize because everybody's going to Kick because they pay off so much more.
No way.
And the switch is on. This switch is on, see?
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah,
That's weird.
good to know.
Everyone leaving Twitch, even the ones that never stream, yeah. Like I said, I've considered it. But at 5%, Kick's never going to last. That's why I'm staying right here on Twitch, uploading to YouTube. Kick ain't going to make it. They're going to have to go to at least 30% 70-30 split to keep the doors open.
Was it once you guys were up here? I didn't come out. Oh no, I wasn't.
Oh, thank God, 'cause
I was
my
talking.
God, if all those people think I did that, that is not okay. Not
God,
okay.
I didn't know this was a social session.
Would you shut the
Yeah, well, you're right, Ecto. Well, like I said, I don't see him making it. That's just me. Kick is backed by gambling sites.
But if I did it,
Ooh.
no, you might make a run.
Lighter note,
Did get it?
lighter note, I can make a mess.
Oh, 100%. It was open when I was there.
100 million for 2 years. Wow.
Cool. I'll go in with you.
I said, at this point, I just don't know. Anything's freaking possible. That might be one. Let's see. No, it's not. Never mind. Held off 6 months just for longer. They would never have. Yeah. Yeah, Mixer, that was a shame. I will say Twitch needs to lax on the frickin' the ASCAP, BMI, DMCA, all that is so freaking. It's hard. I'll tell you guys that. Being the fact that I had an internet radio show and I wanted to bring it to Twitch, I emailed Twitch years ago and said, I want to bring my radio show live to Twitch. They're like, no. It's like, I am ASCAP and BMI licensed. I have licensing to play the music. It violates our community standards. It's like, what? I have the licensing. Like, you can't do it. Yeah, screw you guys then. I'll bring the license. I have licensing, and they said it didn't matter. And the same with YouTube. I showed YouTube licensing, and I had a fucking ban. 2 different artists. Yeah, Ecto, I've seen that. Because it violates their standard. It violates their policy. It's my music. I own the content. Well, you need licensing. I don't need licensing. I wrote it. Well, we're going to suspend your account indefinitely. The only thing I don't like about Twitch is they're so freaking just wishy-washy on that. Okay. They had to mute part of the broadcast. Yeah. I don't know if I can call that a freaking EVP. What do you guys think? Yeah. We're going to have to debunk that. There's a resonant sound. There is. I know epidemic sound sometimes gets false claims from their viewers and they handle them so YouTuber did not get a claim. I said when I had Sin City SCP TV on YouTube, I uploaded my video there and I got a ban because a Pakistani or some Middle Eastern company claimed rights to my intro video. The intro video had open licensing to it. Open licensing, which means if you own the key, you could edit the video to suit your needs. I sent the licensing to YouTube. Said, here's my licensing. I have the right to use it. Hold on. Has a different resonant sound, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's see, go ahead, noise reduction. I don't know if I can give this one credit either. No, we're not going to count it. But anyway, I sent the full licensing to YouTube. And they're like, it doesn't matter. It's our say-so. I have legal licensing to use this. And I fought them for like 3 months. And it's like, we're not going to reinstate your account. They have, and they basically said in the email, they have 2 million followers, you have 20. They can claim it, and we're going to ban you because they have more. They bring more traffic to YouTube than you do. It's like, even if I have licensing, they're like, we don't care. Your account's banned. Whatever. Odd is right, because like I said, I fought them. Like, it doesn't matter. Their automated system flagged it because somebody else claimed rights to it. And funny thing is now that Middle Eastern channel is gone. That's the toilet. That's what I was wondering, how many toilets we were going to get this time. Oh no, maybe it was fake followers or someone else was claiming them. No, the company itself claimed rights to it. I have it somewhere. Uh, I don't know if I still have the licensing though. I wonder if I do. I don't know. Is that it? No. No, that wasn't. That's not it. And that was the thing. It's like they had legit 2 million followers. And they were ripping off content from a lot of people. You know, they were putting up movies that had somebody else's content. It was bad. But it's like, you know what? I'm not going to even bother it. I opened up another Sin City Paranormal Video account and just went with that. I just opened another one and called it quits. You know, you're not going to win against them. As much as I tried, you know, it just wouldn't happen. I'm trying to find this real quick for you guys so you can see it. Huh. I just don't know. Could it be? Yep, here it is. One regular license defined Phantasma, Sin City Paranormal, Dark Matters Haunted Collection, item ID, purchase code, purchase date. And there's the license right there. Sent the direct license to him and that's what I got hit with on like 100 of my freaking shows. I had to take down like 100 freaking shows because I had royalty free music in the intro. Somebody bought the rights to the intro music and freaking locked down the videos that it had on there. Kind of crap is that? Now I have to go through and edit out 110 videos with my intro music. Pain in the ass. All right. Pretty much done on this one. There's literally nothing on this freaking recorder so far. No, I don't want to save it. Let's get to part 2. Give me a second, guys, so we can do the normal spiel. Got to go through and do all the vocal enhancing pre-listening. Just like I said, it's a losing battle. You can't battle these big freaking companies, especially when you can't get through to anybody on the phone. And believe me, I tried for like a week to call YouTube. Good luck. It was like, yeah, it's like there's no freaking phone number. Even if you do, they're just going to be like, well, you got to file the proper channels. Proper channels, my ass. I did. There's the other kicker. It wasn't music. The music one I'm not worried about. Hold on. Like with the intro video, I called the company where I bought it from. I called that company. Spoke to the owner of the company. Hold on, we're going to have to amp this up a little bit more. That's not enough. And when I called him, he's like, hey, and it's like, what's going on? It's like, I'm sorry, I've had to go to the top of the ladder on this one. I purchased your licensing for this. Did they use samples? What do you mean by samples? I told the guy, I'm like, listen, YouTube is banned my account. I said, I bought the licensing key from you. I said, I'll give you the reference number, look it up. Music they do not own. No. It's there. I don't think there's any music to it. You have to use your own, which I used the person's music who edited the video for me, which he owns the rights to. And you know exactly, I think you know who it is. Bug. GameBug TV. He edited the video for me the way I wanted it and I think he put his music in it. So I told the guy, I'm like, listen, I bought the key. I had it edited by my guy. So we could do the scenes. He's like, okay, that's part of the licensing. I was like, YouTube banned it. And he's saying that this Pakistani Middle Eastern company is claiming rights to it, that they own it. So I gave him the name of the company who was doing it, did everything down the line. That was the legal way to do it. He goes, give me your phone number. I'm going to call you back in a week. He goes, I'm going to go through YouTube myself, say this is my property, I own it. He went through YouTube, said he is the owner of this property, and he sells licensing keys. YouTube would not do a thing for him. They said no. It's like they're claiming rights to it. He goes, I'm the intellectual owner of this property. I own this. I only license it out. They're like, we don't care. We're not doing anything about it. They're claiming ownership. We're taking their word for it. So he calls me back. He told me that, and I'm going, what? He goes, yeah. He goes, I'm going legally. He goes, I've got to do this. He goes, I own this property. I make money off of it. They don't own sole ownership of it. So I don't know what happened after that. It was like, and funny thing is, last year, I went onto that YouTube account and it's back up. Some mysterious way that the channel got unbanned. I'm no longer Sin City Paranormal. It's Incarnate Paranormal now. So all that fighting to find out that, yeah, they lifted the ban and never notified me. Derp. Okay, let's do some amplifying here. I don't know, guys. I don't know. You can't battle these big companies. You can try as much as you want, and it just doesn't work. And if I'm in the wrong, I'll admit it every day of the week. But if I'm in the right, I'll battle you till I'm broke. Just you don't want to go that route. I don't know, guys. I'm happier here. You know, it's like don't have to worry about anything. The music, the sounds on the intro are from my spirit box. I recorded 60 seconds of white noise, and same on the outro. I recorded 60 seconds of white noise straight out of the spirit box. Jesus. Guys, this recorder is like toast. There's like nothing in here. This is disheartening. Same energy signature. That's going to be the door in the toilet. Nothing until hour and a half. Wow. So let's bump this up a little bit just in case. And of course, you know, if they're flatlining, we're just going to jump. We can pretty much gauge there's going to be nothing in here. And I'll say this is probably the quietest place in the entire prison. One of the YouTube experts also said in one video that some that sell music to use on YouTube can change their policy from one day to the next, and if you are, fuck that, why advise only use YouTube's own music library. That's the other shit part right there. I don't broadcast from YouTube. I broadcast from Twitch, then upload to YouTube. But Twitch and YouTube apparently have two different sets of standards. You know? Shit. You can't win for losing. You really can't. But it's all good. Because I guarantee you, once we start getting all these freaking likes, people start following this channel more and more, it's going to be like, okay, I'm going to bring how many more viewers over to YouTube? You guys want to argue with me? I'll just pull my freaking channel. You guys can lose thousands of viewers or thousands of, you know, traffic to your channel. Let's call it that. Thousands of clicks. Probably doesn't matter. Well, the way around that is don't save your VODs. People can play music in the background and just don't save the VODs. And they actually say that. You're right. It's like you don't want to get a DMCA strike or a DMCA strike. Don't save them. And I've told several musicians, if you want to get out there, use Twitch. You know, don't go to YouTube. Don't go to any of these other sites. Just make sure you don't save it and you'll be fine. And I'm like, well, it's like, what's it take to set up a Twitch account? Okay, there's some tricks to setting up Twitch. But once you're set, I mean, it's setting up OBS, Twitch, and all that. It is a little bit of a pain in the ass. But once you do, I mean, just got to worry about your updates every now and then. So the real, yeah. All you got to do is have how easy would it be for YouTube or Twitch just to set something up? Are you an artist? Click here. Submit your license. Submit your ASCAP, BMI, whatever licensing for your material. Send it, submit it, wait for the approval. You get a check mark on your account. They have something so you can be a confirmed artist. I didn't know that. You know, hey, here's my licensing. And that's what I needed. Even if I had my ASCAP BMI licensing, I'd still be doing my country radio music show on here every day. You know, I had enough viewers just in the UK alone to where I could have done my country show every freaking day and had sponsors. I could have had everything in here set up. But Twitch is like, nope. I had over I had around 2,000 artists in my library. Twitch wouldn't allow me to play them. Wow. Quiet, quiet, quiet all the way through. Now, I honestly want to know, is there a way, I don't want to say this the wrong way. I'd like to multi-stream to Kick and to Twitch, but I know having certain statuses on Twitch, you're not allowed to multi-stream. And I don't think there's a way around that. But I could be wrong. And gets all the monetization for it. Yeah. That's the problem. Like you said, it's always screw the small guy, which is all right. It's part of it. Not much we can do about it. All right, guys, we're really not. This is a dead fucking recorder. This is disheartening, guys. It really is.
And then I gotta get Luke more paper towels.
At least we know this year going back, stay away from the courthouse.
Still smells. Oh, look at toilet roll on the floor. What? Rude. Let me hold my hand here. Thanks, and this. Like, what? I got pee-pee.
They have to be in their system. I know many use DistroKid.
Use code.
The hell?
Use code. Use code.
Let's go back on this.
Rude. Let me hold my hand here. Thanks, and this. Like, what? I got pee-pee. Use code.
Is she saying disclaimer?
Use code. Use code. Use code.
Okay, I think that one actually is.
You're right on time for your appointment.
Wow, David, 7 months. Thank you. Perfect time. We're not getting much evidence. We can stop and do some beans. Thank God. This is the. Yes, that is the spin of the wheel. That's actually 2 spins of the wheel. A sub gets you 2 spins. Let's get on over to it if we can find the wheel. There's the wheel. David, let's get your 2 spins. Okay. You know what? We've been getting jalapeno too much. We've been getting jalapeno way too much. Let's stay away from jalapeno. 3 in a row on jalapeno. No. Okay. There's 1. Jalapeno sriracha. I can do that. Here we go, guys. Maybe I need to balance the wheel like you do on tires. You never know. But David, thank you. Do appreciate it. Always an honor. Always a pleasure. Get that wheel off. But he got it tipped away from the reapers. You know what? You ain't lying. But I think this is evidence. Just a moan, but it's evidence. Let's get this saved. You're right. It's not a grumpy cat. All right, that went in the right place. There's one for the meter. 2687 overall, and that is EVP 408. It's been a while since we've got one. It's been, let's see, 2 hours, three and a half hours of audio since we've gotten an EVP. That's a long freaking time. Why is somebody saying disclaimer? Disclaimer. Yeah. So we got Echo, TM, and David in here. We got 3. We need about 10 more. But like I said, long show today. Anything's possible. We're an hour and 40 minutes in. And we got a ways to go.
Okay, it's just a piece of it. We'll put it on the other side.
We got a really good chance up here. There's a lot of area. Let's stop that. Let's bump this up. 5 ought to do it. And 1 vocal enhancer. All right. Let's see what we get. And guys, a couple minutes. I'm going to take a break because I need to get a refill on the tea.
Oh my God. Sorry, someone's in there.
Good to go?
Huh? No, that's, I had to get toilet paper and spray. Yeah. So what do you guys think? Wow. Wonder if I need something like. What about the Pokemon? And this is what they'll do. You have to sit and just talk to them, and then.
And by the way, TM Grumpy Cat is at my feet.
But they'll travel, but have you gone into the death chamber? You know what, if I was a spirit, I wouldn't hang out there. I think the only spirits are in there that are the ones that are stuck. Like your occult. I have an EVP sheet from Brent wrote for us. You guys are doing well, but I'll do more
With the toilet and the door again. Yep. All right. Keep having to enhance this just in case. Anyways, guys, if this keeps up with this lack of evidence, we got a long show ahead of us. While we're waiting for audio again, guys, I will go ahead and bring back up the very few pictures from Goldfield that I took, just so we can kill a little bit of time. From the halls of the Goldfield Hotel. There's only like, I think, 15 pictures. And no, those aren't orbs. Nobody say it. Not orbs. That's dust or lens flare. You can see. That is lens flare. That is dust. That is dust. That is dust. That is lens flare. It was that exact moment when the orb flew out of my button in front of the camera. You can tell here, starting in the bottom left, working around, dust. But you can also see this culmination lens flare from the fluorescent right here. A little bit different. You know, you ask any new investigator, they're going to say that's an orb. Anybody with any lack of experience in the field, they're going to swear that's an orb. It's going to be like, look at the yellow in the light, the reflection off the glass, Then over here, the reflection of the flash. That is lens flare. In the next picture, it's gone. This is down in the basement. This is in the basement of the hotel. They left this up. They didn't take it down, which is cool. A letter from the hotel. March 12th, 1929. Do you know what a barnacle is? Barnacles are water plants which attach themselves to the hull of boats. Defining barnacles in a hotel in the middle of the desert. Kind of cool. And I think this next one's talking about dog fighting. February 26, 1929. If you ever trained a bulldog puppy, you know how important it is to have him win his first fight. Talking about dog fighting. Escargot, no, barnacles. Escargot snails. Winning gives him confidence. If the pup gets licked his first time, he loses some of his courage. If he gets trimmed a second time, he loses all his spunk. A letter from 1929 talking about dog fighting. Kind of cool. Cartoons from the 20s. Interest tables. Weather wisdom. You don't see that anymore. I mean, this being on the hotel, you know, on the wall in the basement, one of the parts where they're trying to historically preserve, and you'll see it once we get to the video of the basement. I had a static camera down there all night. Moved it one other time for a different area, and that's just out back. But yeah, that's just a few from the hotel. That's either a sick saw or a sick motorcycle. If anybody can identify that one, please do. A moped. Something. So that's pretty much it for section 2. Guys, we're not getting much today. I was anticipating a busy show too. So yeah, we're done with section 2. No, don't save it. We're going to get onto section 3. Oh, it's a jigsaw with not enough power. I don't know where it could be coming from. That's the real funny thing. Where the courthouse is, it's nowhere near the highway, nowhere near the road. So that's, at that point, guys, it's your guess is as good as mine. And I've been there 3 times. Your guesses could be more accurate than mine, and I'd never know it. All right. Let's get this done. Unless someone left a toy, that the ghost. Nobody left a toy. That one I can guarantee. We had the only piece of equipment in the courthouse, and I think I've actually shown pictures of it before. While we're playing this, I'm going to go ahead and search for them. I think I have one or two. The first 2 years there, we used that as home base. The third year we used the first year we used it as home base. Next 2 years we used one of the offices. So I don't think it could be that. See if I can find the pictures real quick. It would be on E. Shit. I got too many files here, guys. Okay, there's no office there. Huh. Maybe I didn't record it. Very possible. Pentax, Ovilus. Okay, I'm going to need to make a folder for this just in case. I don't need to go over this after the show. A couple of these I need to take a look at. Project Fear dropped their first video. Yeah, I saw. I'm going to have to watch it. Thank you for announcing that, guys. YouTube, Project Fear used to be Destination Fear before they got canceled for some reason. We won't go into that on this show. But yeah. There's speculation to why they got canceled. We won't go into that. But I've talked about it before. Yeah, I don't even have pictures of the courthouse in here. I thought I did. I really thought I did. Oh well. They can use a spirit box now. They better be careful it doesn't pick up music or they can get that DMCA strike. Like, hey guys, why are you playing music? Which I hope that doesn't happen, but you know what? YouTube is a strange duck. You never know. And guys, I'm going to leave the audio playing. I need a refill on my drink, so you guys keep ears open, and I'll be right back. Uh, Destination Fear was canceled on Discovery for unknown reasons. Project Fear started, like David just said, their own crowdsourcing. They only needed, I think it was like $45,000 or something like that, and they made over 400,000 like overnight. So they can do like 3 seasons of Project Fear over the single crowdfunding or the crowdsourcing, excuse me. They got more money than they needed, which means now they're probably gonna help get sponsors too. I think they got sponsorship out of it, but they had enough people come forward and say, "Hey, we want you guys to stay on air." I can pretty much tell you why too. Personally, they're more entertaining than Ghost Adventures. They just are. They got their name out there. I mean, at a Paraunity convention when it was here in Vegas, they actually stopped the line for people to meet them so they could talk to me about Nevada State Prison. They stopped everybody. And then, I said, "Hey guys, you got something to do? Come find me later. We'll talk." And they did. And like I said, I got pictures with them too. Where the hell are the pictures? That's the other question. Shit. Got pictures. Oh, I've talked to them. I've definitely talked to them. Let me see if I can find the pictures. They had a hat with a duck and a duck skeleton. Maybe that was a sponsor. Anything's possible. Anything is possible. Where the frick is it going to be? Randoms. See if I could find it. It could be anywhere. I've got like massive files to look through real quick while we're listening to this audio. I don't think I'd put it in this file, but you never know. Huh. Don't want to show those pictures. Hell no. That's Williams, Arizona. There it is. You probably won't see me on their YouTube unless they go to Nevada State Prison. When they go back, if they go back, I think Susan said she was going to try to say, "Hey, we want Brent here when you guys do it." See if that works. If not, no worries. So yeah, there's the other one right there. It didn't take too long to find the pictures for once. I think we can almost call this a dead recorder. Just not getting a lot, guys. Downside is they're not going to let us sleep in the prison, David, as much as we want to, because there's no facilities in there, water, bathrooms, fire extinguishers. I don't think they'd let us. I heard the girl stopped at the show because it was so. No. Chelsea? No. Uh, there's there's executive decisions that were made, and the people that run the network decisions that were influenced. That's the rumor. Uh, so many people say yes. So many people say no. That these were not the reasons for it. The longer as I've been in the field, the reasons I think I would give, I'd give 75% that it's true, that it was influenced. I've only seen 2 episodes on the local ghost hunt site on auto stream. Uh, yeah, and I will say a lot of these guys that live stream, a lot of these teams. Well, Chelsea was in Project Fear, so it can't be because she stopped. Uh, Destination Fear, when it got canceled, they're like, we're switching it to Project Fear. Uh, they could no longer use Destination Fear because of the agreement with the network and who was helping fund the show. And that I'm almost positive over. If I'm working with you and we call it, wacky paranormal, then I fire you. I've got rights to the name. You can no longer use the name. This actually happened to me when I had Junkyard Radio, or excuse me, Junkyard Media. When I had my NASCAR radio show, Junkyard Media, uh, some things happened with people I worked with, so I kicked them out and LLC the name. They could no longer use Junkyard Media. They used Junkyard Radio and still tried to use my name, saying it was an offshoot or saying it was related. And I had to do certain things, and yeah, they had to cease and desist. So I have been on that level before. They had to change the name just enough so it wouldn't be the same, so they would not face any legal problems. And that sucks. Oh, sorry, yeah. And thank you, David. They were smart. They owned the equipment and the sound effects, so it's pretty much the same, 98% the same, yes. They had to change it just enough to protect legally. They're doing it on YouTube, which is a smart way they control everything: production, sound, the way investigations are ran. You're going to see a true paranormal show now. Yes, it's going to have some, acting to it, of course. They have to. Otherwise, it's going to get boring. That's why with me, if I went out, it's like you're not going to see a lot of me on camera. It's going to be just the camera investigating. Because I truly sometimes don't like being on camera on investigations because I'm so focused on the investigation. With 3 of them, they're within 2 years or 2 seasons. Let's go with 2 seasons. buggers left us on a cliffhanger for episode 1. I'm gonna have to watch it. There's no doubt. They'll be back on network. They'll be back on network from somebody else. Somebody's gonna jump in and drop a truckload of cash on them. Be like, hey, come on back. We'll do it this way. We'll do it your way, not the other way. We'll do it on your terms, and we'll help you out. They'll do it. They'd be one, unless they start making just ungodly amounts of money on YouTube, they'd be almost fools not to go back to network if the network's like, okay, we'll do it your way. All right? Give us $20 million a season. If you could bring 1 million viewers, it's going to be worth it. And they're going to gauge the first few episodes of Project Fear. They're on YouTube. And some networks are already watching it. I assure you they're watching it. They're going to gauge the first 2, maybe 3 episodes to see if they get 1 million views. If they get 250,000 views. Even 250,000 viewers is a hell of a chunk of viewers. Yeah, and that's the other part is subscriptions. Figure $6 a month, $10 a month, times 250,000 subscribers. $2.5 million. They just made $2.5 million off one season. Or 1 month. Whatever. Unless it's subscription for the season. 2.5 mil for a season. That's 400,000 a piece. Then website, you want the behind the scenes, you want the extras. Now you got to pay an additional $5.99. Bump it up to 1.5 million. There you go. They got more viewers on YouTube than you do on network. It's a win-win. That's why I don't know if I could do network. I really don't. I didn't check it out, but I think it might be something like Patreon style. Still, they've got the following for it. And I had a good friend of mine call me. She's like, Brent, I had a dream last night. You got a TV show. God, I hope you're right. It's like, I don't think I have a great personality for TV. Yeah, I do, but I don't. I have got a face for radio. I make that joke. They do not like when I debunk how they use equipment and methods. I've been banned from channels, from pages, for debunking their freaking evidence, saying basic science. This is stuff you learn in grade school. Oh no, you just don't know what you're talking about, ban or block. It's like, seriously. You do know if these networks now say, hey, we're looking for a new paranormal team, they stumble across your page, they're looking at this, they're going to be like, what the hell is this? And scroll right past it. They're going to be laughing harder than me. Because I just let these teams nowadays be their own downfall. I'm going to try to help, because that's what we do in the paranormal field, is help each other learn. Hey Brent, you're holding that piece of equipment wrong. And even me holding it like this, I know I'm holding this wrong. I know it for a fact. I'm doing this to prove a point. Hey Brent, you're holding that wrong. The frick do you know? Well, I've been in the field 20 years. I'm trying to help you. Screw you. Hey, no. I'm not pawing it. I'm keeping minimal contact while still bracing it. This is how you should hold it. And that just basic stuff like that, because your hands get sweaty, stuff slides and moves and squeaks and creaks in your hand. Just basic comprehension of equipment, and people don't want to learn it. But when I have heard they only start to make ghost videos to sell stuff for the kids on real buildings and make some scary noises for video, oh my god. Even if you're doing it for kids, do it the right way so they know. They're going to grow up and see this. I want to do this for a living, or I want to do this. And they're going to carry these bad habits until somebody stops them. And they're not going to want to learn saying, hey, I saw it on TV. Buddy, it's fake. I'm sorry. Let me come over here and I'll teach you the right way. And this is why the reason I get long-winded on this. I really want people to understand. It's a lot of work. You got a lot of learning to do. I may not always be right, and I admit that. People have different techniques and different styles. This is just what I incorporate from everybody else. The worst is some fan tell them to go out and buy the ghost equipment and they think their home is haunted. And I have several people tell me that my house is haunted. No, it's not. Just talk to me here. I'll explain to you. And it's... I hate how people even joke about somebody else's house. Oh, your house is haunted. Can we come investigate it? Then you have the freaking whoever lives there terrified that there's a ghost living in their house with them. When you can explain it, it's high EMF fields. Their plumbing's bad. The air ducts aren't, strapped down properly. It's like you've got creaky boards. You've got, something explainable. And it's like, no, your house is haunted. Did you go in and look around? Oh, no, I don't need to. I can sense it. Just by talking to him. I can see the spirit attached to him. Painful face, sad panda. It's like, come on. David, they're old episodes up until about season 4 or 5. It's not bad. It's not bad. Once you get up from like season 6 or 7 on up to like 20, it's just like, are you joking me? I actually debunked somebody at the hotel, EMF meter, and I put it right next to their cell phone. It's like, okay. And like in the 20s, they're starting to go back to what they used to do, which is good. This is what people want to see. They don't want the bullshit. Okay, guys, 1 EVP off this recorder. Literally 1 EVP. Completely dead recorder. No, we don't want to save it. Now, that was Zoom H3 VR in the courthouse. Hold on, bear with me. We can delete that. All right, now we've got a lot of recorders to choose from. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm not counting the GoPros because we're not doing those until the very end. So we've got Deads and D Block. That's the Deads recorder, my blue one. Deads H3 VR left in culinary. Dead's Tascam, Joseph Wright cell, Zoom H8, which is execution viewing, Dead's Portacapture, which he carried with him. H4N Pro, last night's B2. MDS recorder in Building 6. Night 3, Death Row. So Tascam and Death Row. Unknown recorder, Night 3, Building 12. Vexus in Building 9. Explicit in Building 7. Explicit in the Book Warehouse. Now this one is going to be another dead recorder to analyze. And I mean, I don't think we're going to get bupkis out of this. And Explicit 3 in Building 8. David, since you subbed the most recent sub, what are you feeling? Which recorder are you feeling? Just remember, we some of them could be all over the place. One time the guy dropped the EMF meter and all ceramic capacitor and had resonance that gave a wrong signal if they were hit. Yes. What do you guys think on the next recorder to start? Because we got we got a long way to go, guys. And like I said, we're at 2 hours, 20 minutes, and we're still going. Explicit 1, 2, or 3. Explicit 1 was in Building 7. Explicit 2 was in the Book Warehouse. And Explicit 3 was in Building 8. Like I said, Explicit 2 is going to be a dead recorder. It's in the Book Warehouse. Somebody was murdered in there that we do know about. But it's potentially a dead recorder. So do you want to go with Explicit 1 in Building 7? Explicit 3 in Building 8. Okay. We can do Building 8. All right. Thank you, David. That's killed by the literature. Well, all these little ticks are probably birds. So we got to go through and do our vocal enhancing. Last one I picked was dead. Not sure why you still have faith in my picks. Well, David, we know most of these recorders are going to be dead. We leave them randomly. We don't know. I'd say you have maybe a 15% chance to pick an active one. And still, that's pretty good odds. Getting these out of the way is good, though, because if we stay away from the main cell house is going to be the active. I guarantee that. Pitney cell, Joseph Wright cell, and Building 11 are going to be active. We know this because past 2 years, we've gotten a lot of evidence. All right. Building 8, Explicit 3 recorder, picked by David for posterity. If it's dead, we know who to come back and yell at. All right, this is Brent with Incarnate Paranormal, Nevada State Prison, Night 3, Visit 3. This is Building 8. This is Explicit 3 recorder, being left in the rotunda. So we've got some ticks all the way through. This is good.
Good.
Season 20, episode 13 was that the residential? Because I know they did one in season 20 that was a residence, like a demonic or something. I don't remember. Uh, residential son committed suicide. I've I've done a couple residentials like that, and I'll be honest, they are very trying. They're very emotionally charged, and you got to have your A game just on par. If you're not there, you're not going to be able to hang on very long. It's you feel it in the air the whole night, and dealing with anything along those lines. You know, kudos to Zach and the team for keeping it together on that one. All right. Why are we so much white noise on this one? I enhanced the vocals, and now it's a lot of white noise. What's up, Corgi? How you been, buddy? Welcome to the extended stream. It's in my head. Make it stop. Nice try, right? You were ready for that one. Yeah. Nice try, David. Let me see if I can. Let me just try something real quick. That's going to make it too low. I think I might have had this recorder turned all the way up too. So what we can do is this. Take it down one notch. A little bit better. So what's new with you, Corgi? How you been? Okay, I won't ask. Shit's been crazy. I completely understand. It has been nuts on my end as well. Between work and the paranormal, shit. Only worked one day this week. Ouch. Yeah, I took Monday off to recover from the investigation in Goldfield. You were in court all day. Uh, please tell me you didn't have jury duty. And I'll leave it at that. I had 2 people at work have jury duty. Oops. At least there's something besides silence on this recorder. On jury duty? Yeah. You were named in a civil suit. Holy shit. At least you're here to enjoy you filed a counter to it. Bravo. So that was another day. Stand up to the man. A lot of freaking just external noises on this recorder. We're probably going to get those on building 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So, got to be ready for that. And again, just remember, pro tip kids, always keep your old receipts. I always do. I have receipts back from when I was like 19 years old. One, I never throw important shit away like that. It's like, hey, here you go. Now, not only am I going to file a counter, I'm going to sue you for my lost time. It's like, yeah, here's a receipt. Your Honor, I want money for lost time, pain and suffering, mental anguish for having to waste my time to come to court. So yeah, they can pay for me now. Like I want 5,000. I want like small claims court. I just want $5,000. Be like, yep, sorry. Where the person coming after you, it's like the press your luck board. No whammies, no whammies, stop. Err. Whammy. Not only do you lose the money for bringing me to court, you got to pay me for wasting my time. What, Corgi? That's one of the best game shows of all time was Pressure Luck. I'm sorry. I, ev when I was sick as a kid, I would watch Pressure Luck and Price is Right. Those are the best freaking shows when you're a sick kid. You got your bowl of chicken noodle soup, your can of Sprite, your cartoons, and your game shows. And I'll even go one further back because I remember watching it as $10,000 Pyramid. Price is Right is still on, I know. And I used to watch reruns of Name That Tune. I can name that tune in 2 notes. Bang, bang. You're like, yeah, that's this song. And everybody's kind of looking at you like, how did you know that? God, and the other ones that you always watch the reruns like Password and oh, because I've seen this episode 623 times, right? Oh, hold on. That's a loud one. Just echoing. The Gong Show. I remember the Gong Show. Or should I say reruns of the Gong Show? Because I'm still in my 40s. That Gong Show was cool. Okay, I'm still not the oldest. I'm 47, so I'm still happy. I don't feel 47. Minus the gray hairs. Yeah. Corgi, I got my first gray hair when I was like 15. Like right here. Yeah, right here. I have a birthmark on my scalp. So I always had a little, just a little gray patch. It's like, people are like, you got gray hair already? Fuck you, it's a birthmark on my scalp. So there's no freaking pigment. Damn it. Yeah, freaking one Halloween, I decided I'm just gonna dye my hair all gray. Just for Halloween, and everybody was like, Brent, I hate you. It's like, what do you mean you hate me? It's like, you fucking look good with gray hair. I'm going, I'm gonna rock that shit. It's like, hell yes. Oh yeah, I got grays right here. I've had grays right here for years. Don't bother me none. Like I was thinking, I'm a gamer. I don't get older. I just level up. Oh fuck. Show's over. Sim's back. Only kidding. Welcome back, Sims. Somebody didn't shut the damn door on their way in. Corgi, you were the last one in. You didn't shut the gate. That's all, folks. Even the guy from Geo have a gray stripe because he stopped coloring it. He used the doggy door. Well, shit. Sims, you know we love you. Come on. You're one of the originals in this channel. How can we not? You, Corgi, Deads. Freaking explicit. You've been popping in and out a lot lately. You just like that in and out, don't you? I can't believe I went down that road. Just ba-bum. Yeah, Corgi, I've got it in and out like 5 minutes from my house. I've had so much in and out, I burned out on it. Leave the wife and her mother, she'll be happy. Sorry, Corgi, you can't park the short bus on the street. Joke's on you, the short bus is for the regular kids. I'll get them a bottle of Windex and we'll test that theory. Sorry, I had to say it. A couple areas back home, yeah, because the area was so small, they used the short bus for the regular kids. That sounded like a door opening. That one was a lot different from the others. But again, your phone and your car are possessed. I'm not making the joke. I am not making the joke on this one. Brent, just behave on this. Yeah, I want to. Your phone and your car are possessed. It's just the evil bitch using them. Oh, that came out of left field, didn't it? Yeah, it's too hot here because your radio died. Anytime, Sims. Anytime. It's over 100 here. It's over 100. I don't want to hear it. I'm in Vegas. It's over 100. It's hot. But then Sims has the humidity. Sims has the humidity. That's the only thing she has over Vegas. Yeah, but walking outside Vegas is like walking into an oven. And you can't escape. but you have AC. We do not have AC here in Europe. Yeah, but once you get so hot, AC doesn't always help. It just that anything over 110, that heat just permeates. Yeah, that's one thing I don't think I could live over in the UK or anywhere in Europe. No AC. It's like, how do you deal with it? Now I have to ask, and I'm a little ignorant on this, so it's going to sound stupid. Do the cars at least have AC? I mean, it's an honest question. Do the cars at least have AC? No say. Wow. Like I said, it's a stupid question. I just didn't know. Or it's required to have AC. I know they didn't have AC in Vegas until like I think the 50s. Not here in Scandinavia, maybe more south in the EU. Okay. EU has 40 AC for windows down 80 kilometers an hour. Nice. I like that. Only 80. I can just see now Corgi driving that bus 80 miles an hour with all the windows down with the kids going, "Go faster, Grandpa, go faster." And Corgi doesn't even slow down when it gets to their stop. It's like, just tuck and roll when you hit the ground. Just tuck and roll. If we slow down, it gets too hot in here. Tuck and roll. Parents out there with a fishing net to catch them. Ejector seats. Actually, you should just get a slide out of the back door. Even with 10 degrees Celsius, 50 degrees Fahrenheit, which still goes. Oh. Wow. If it's 50, I'm still out in shorts. And if I remember, I don't think night 3 we had much wind. So this is some good residual sounds. God, when I was up in Big Bear 2 weeks ago at night, it was 30 degrees. I'm walking around in shorts and a t-shirt. Everybody else in the campground had on sweaters, parkas, jackets, hoodies. And they're like shivering and they're like, "Aren't you cold?" No. Even all the indigenous people are like, "Brent, you're not cold?" It's like, this is nice. And they're just looking at me like, wow. You'd think, though, for most part, Corgi, living in 100 plus degree weather, 5 months, 6 months out of the year, if something got down that cold, you'd be bundled up to beat nothing. It's like you're used to 100 degree and you're in 30 and you're not cold. How do you do it? It's like most people like, it drops below 50 in Vegas. It's ice cold to them. Yeah, when you're still moving, it's not cold. No, it's not. It's once you stand still, then it starts hurting. Like, once the wind gets about 20 miles an hour, then I get cold if it's 30, in the 30s. But if it's no wind, shit, take it down to 0. Not happening, Sims. I'm anticipating all this. David tried earlier. Not happening. Sorry. Sorry about that, guy. Just had to check a couple work emails. No big deal. Yeah. I think this recorder is actually more active than Sim's recorder was on night 1 with all the cell door sounds. Be right back. All right, Korg. We'll be here for quite a bit longer, actually. I said we're doing a long stream today. It's 1:30. We got a ways to go. So we got to catch up for all those lost shows. Either that or we got a stuck bat, right? That sounded like a gun. That sounds like 2 gunshots. or two hard bangs on metal. That's pretty distinct too. Uh, Something slapping on metal for sure. Okay, capture noise, apply. What do we got? I don't know if we can count that. It's way too metallic, that's for sure. So yeah, we're gonna see, and that's been my idea for, like I said, we were talking about the TV shows. My idea for a TV show is a YouTube broadcast, because I really don't want networks. I don't like the politics that do with networks. Get the funding to do a YouTube show, live stream the investigation, or find a way, record the investigation, broadcast it, then come on here to Twitch and analyze the evidence from the recorders that we leave around. Of course, we're not going to take 20 recorders, take 5 or 6 recorders to the investigations, and just and analyze the audio from there on another show. People get to see the location, the investigation, and what evidence we get off the cameras. Then the recorders, a separate show, I think would be a great idea, and have a show every couple of weeks. Give you a chance to the viewers of the YouTube to watch everything, then come on here and analyze evidence. That way they can be a part of what they watched. I don't know. I think that's a good idea. I think it's a good pitch. I mean, is something anybody here might be interested in watching? Because it's a definite possibility. Like, you can have two, you just can't do them at the same time. That's a little bit louder. And that's internal. That's not coming from outside. And pretty much, that would be 2 shows at once. Or not two, it'd be 2 shows, just not together. Welcome to Incarnate Paranormal on Twitch. We analyze evidence here. You want to watch the videos and the movies and the actual investigation? Catch us over on YouTube. That would be ideal. That way it also gives audience interaction. It gives people a chance to ask about locations. I think that's the way it should be. The only downside of live streaming, you got people freaking asking questions like crazy, and it's impossible to keep up. Nothing. I think it's a motorcycle, David. Just because it sounds like a rev. Could be a smaller car, an import, or a motorcycle. Could be either. Also, remember, guys, the hot sauces are still on the table. We have 7 left. A lot of these I can't explain. It's not terribly windy, so we're not going to get this much, clacking around of the doors or cell doors, anything like that. Unless it's something on the roof flapping around, but it's almost, you could probably stretch this out. Everything is going to be identical over the course of the stream. It almost like it cycles. I can't explain this. Now that might be physical interaction. It sounds like somebody slamming the door, and right after the slam of the door, it sounds like a spring from one of the spring-loaded doors, maybe. But you can hear that brrr, that reverb of the spring in the door. There's definitely something to this one. Let's do some noise reduction on this one. I can't call it evidence. I just can't.
Are you in here?
David, your pick's not looking to be very, very active. No more picks for you. Well, you sub, you can do the picks. I think that'll be a new thing here on the show. If we're getting ready to start a new recorder, and you sub to the channel, you get to pick the next recorder. I think we're gonna run with that from now on. I think that's fair. Anything but the video. The video is off the table. I throw those in at random. So we start getting into the video past halfway. We do one at halfway, one at the next halfway point of that, and then one at the very end. And the one at the very end is always me investigating the GoPro I carry all night. Good news is this year we're going to have 5 GoPros. And we're going to have fun with video. Unless I don't want to bring that up because I will lag the stream again. Yeah, those video cameras for low light definitely get expensive. Yeah. The recorder we had when we first started night 3 for Nevada State Prison, Sims recorder that we left up in execution viewing room when we had the cell doors every few seconds, like for 3.5 hours, every few seconds. I sent part of that to Susan, and she said that is intelligent energy. We hear the cell doors up in death row or up in execution, but not to that frequency. They hear them like every couple hours maybe, but to get them every few seconds, every 30 seconds, it was the spirit, supposed from what she said, it probably was the spirits letting us know their presence, which I believe. But to this, doesn't necessarily like sound like cell doors, so it could be external from the roof, which is what I'm kind of leaning towards right now. But I don't remember it being windy on night 3. Matter of a fact, just for a teaser, we can see if it was windy on night 3. We can do that right now. Ouija B. This we're going to watch about 10 seconds. This is dead static GoPro from the courtyard. Look at the top of the trees. It's really not that windy. Slight breeze, that's it. So this is what we're going to have to deal with for 4 hours, is watching this static camera. There's not that much wind though. The GoPro mics are very sensitive. You even blow across it, it sounds like frickin' a freight train coming through. You can see up on the trees up over the top of the prison. It is not that windy. So yeah, You guys get the point. It's not that windy. So whatever this is, it's either something that's really not fastened down on the roof, or this is all coming in from internally in the prison, in the cell block, and it's just all residual energy. Those things will pick up fly at 20 paces, fly far at 20 paces. Yeah, even, and I've got mics on all mine. I've got microphones into my media mods. So we're going to get even more, picked up. I can't explain it. I wish I could, guys. This is every time we investigate the prison, we have been getting new sounds. Is that the spirits trying to communicate in different ways? Yeah, entirely. That's possible. Is it residual sounds? Yeah. Is it ambient? Is it, weather? Is it, explainable? Yeah. But when you've never heard it before, it's kind of hard to debunk it. So we're trying. Yay, we're past the 3-hour mark. We're officially caught up 2 shows. We're officially caught up 2 shows. Right on pace to where I want to be. And this is kind of the downside with this one, is because there's so much activity, we can't jump around. It doesn't go long enough with a flat line to be able to jump forward, because there could very well be EVPs trapped in these areas. Fine by me. Yeah, but all those flapping, whatever's slapping, you saw the GoPro. There's not enough wind to really slap anything around. Remember that these cell blocks opened up in the early 70s and closed in 2012. So you've got, 50 years, 40 plus years of residual energy building up in there? I don't know. I just don't know. Because remember, those cell doors open and close, the same sound. Footsteps, same sounds. And it's so hard to be able to explain and debunk, because we don't have cameras set up. And I'm not buying 20 GoPros. Just ain't happening. Because that's a lot of batteries. That's a lot of freaking gimbals. Yeah, David, you're right. There could be a small piece of flanging on the top that just flutters if you sneeze on it. So I'm not going to discredit that at all. You could be 100% spot on. Sorry, I was chewing on M&M and forgot to turn it back on. Okay, I can go back. We'll just let it play through. Right there. Huh. Yeah. David, I'm really not hearing anything. Let's put some more vocal enhancer in here and see if we can bring it out. Just to be safe. Just sounds like a door shutting. I don't know. Yeah. Good ear though, David. Good ear. Have to go back and check. Thank you. I would have missed that. Better to check and be sorry than miss something. Yeah, I no worries, no worries. Why are you pausing? I think I had this recorder set way too sensitive. Because I only used vocal enhancer twice. And we got a lot of white noise. One of the longest screen names I've ever seen. Feels good man, long username. Yeah, just use every character possible. You stand out in the crowd. Now I hope that's not a bot name, because that's clever. Yeah, it couldn't be a bot. Clever. Right, Corgi? Twitch ain't that clever. Like another viewer. Yeah, that's a bot. Lurks. More than likely a bot. If you are, I'm sorry. Aren't, I'm sorry. More like people aren't. Like I said, I feel bad we're not getting the evidence. But I appreciate you guys keeping the chat active. Doing this with no viewers right now would suck. And this is what we have to go through every investigation. Imagine this, before I knew about Twitch, analyzing 7, 8, 9, 10 recorders by yourself. Just sitting there looking at the screen going, freaking drill coming down on your chin. Oh, but you're playing a game, Corgi. You're focused. This is just like when I stream games, I had like 2 viewers, and one was a bot. It's like going, okay, maybe I should try the paranormal. Now I got 5 viewers and 7 bots. Maybe if I put on like a bikini top, I'd get some more viewers. People will be like, what are you doing? Got you in the channel, didn't I? You don't even get bots. Oh dear God, no please. Corgi, I would not torture you guys like that. I am not that heartless. No, no one needs to see that. They'd go blind. It'd be like that 19,548. How many channels that bot's is in? Wow. I mean, that'd be kind of like the King of the Hill episode when Hank Hill walked in seeing his mom getting it on with an old fogey and he went blind for 3 days. If I wore a bikini top on stream, you guys would probably lose your vision for 3 days. Going, oh my God, it burns. It's not the demons. I'd like to see 19,548 people in this channel. Pasty white skin, yeah. I got the farmer's tan. I got the driver's arm. You'd probably shit your pants from laughing so hard. Before or after you guys were clicking that freaking clip button, or hitting that clip button, just clip, 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 clip. Does my audio sync off? What do you mean is my audio sync off? Is my mouth not matching my my audio? Might just be you, Corgi. Just a hair off. I don't know. Might be your end. Of course, you have to sit through 3 Taco Bell ads. And if you go to Taco Bell, you're gonna be smelling the demons. That's the best way to conjure demons, is go to Taco Bell. Had me worried that my stream was off. Appropriate ads, right? Taco Bell, I don't eat your food, but if you want to sponsor this stream, you're more than welcome to. I'll put your logo, well, right there next to me, and I'll do it for $1,500 a show. And I'll even say, when I'm out investigating for a good, warm, hearty meal, my team eats at Taco Bell. Kind of a half-assed plug, but you never know. You'd be like, this guy's a smart ass. I mean, is it bad that I drank Ghost energy drink? I would love for them to sponsor this show. Be like, for your paranormal investigator, drink Ghost. Yeah, I'm tossing out plugs out there, hoping somebody will, you know, send me some swag to, you know, plug their product. That's just too easy, right? Paranormal investigators drinking Ghost. It fits, and their energy drinks are actually pretty damn good. The blue raspberry, the phase, and the orange creamsicle, freaking amazing energy drinks. They actually taste good. But yeah, just too easy. You'd think they would, because of their name, sponsor paranormal investigators. We need energy to stay up all night. It fits. I would happily put their logo right here on my right. Corgi with the face palm. Why am I not surprised? Maybe you'll get sponsored by Purina. Maybe you'll get sponsored by Morton's because you're a salty bitch. No, sorry, I had to say that. Yeah, get sponsored by a multi-billion-dollar corporation. You'd think some of these corporations would be like, you know what? There's something about this guy. Let's just do it for a couple of months. See what happens. By better people. Ooh. And I don't take offense by that one. There's a whole lot better people out there than me. But there's no one like me. Don't ever forget that shit. Why do you think I surround myself by you guys? Right? So thank God for that. Everybody says that about me. We could not deal with two of Brent. No, you couldn't. Because like the submarine, if there was more than one of me, your heads would implode. I think we never had kids. I honestly, I don't want kids. I don't have the patience for it. I don't have the temperament for it. And I said, it's nothing against kids. You have kids, good for you. First time the bastard mouths off to me, schmack, yeah. And Corgi goes to jail. I didn't hit him that hard. What are you talking about? There's a handprint across his face. Well, he shouldn't have mouthed off to me. Yeah. Yeah, David. Some of them are so loud like they're right inside the cell block with you. Others sound like they're down the cell block. Others sound like they're coming from outside. And Corgi, though, you know, and everybody knows this, times have changed. Back when we were growing up, I'll give you something to cry about. Nowadays, it's like, I'll buy you something. If you cry, I'll buy you something. You know, it's like, society is flip-flopped. Keeps wanting to put in damn e-boats. Make me go cut a switch. A weeping willow tree. That was the switch for a lot of kids. Go get something off the weeping willow tree. It left a good freaking welt. And you never did it again. And we grew up to be perfect. Problem is, nowadays, people got spanked as kids. And today it's a freaking fetish. I had to cut my own once. Once. I was like off Johnny Dangerously. Yeah, I aged myself with that movie. My sister kicked me in the balls once. Once. Yeah, Corgi, I did too. Once. Yeah, I was 16. Told my dad I could kick his ass any day of the week, and he freaking took 3 fingers and put them under my collarbone and pinched. He just reached up and went, down, boy. I was like, oh. It was like, I can't breathe. It was like, worst pain I've ever experienced in my life. He just fingers under the collarbone and pinched. It was like, never did it again. He wasn't a he wasn't a Vulcan, but he knew what to do. It's like my dad was not a violent man. He stopped the incident cold. He's like, down. Now, try to put your fingers under your collarbone if you can, and just a little bit. And it hurts just trying it. It's like, and he went almost all the way under. It's like instantly out of breath. But Sims, you still here? Or you having a couple drinks? Anybody else just lurking out there? Please feel free to join in the conversation. And while you're at it, hit that like button. You can turn off notifications, so please hit that like button. Hit that follow button. Helps me out. And speak not of the devil, and she shall not appear.
I am Lucifer, the devil in the flesh.
Like that? All right, Corgi. Thank you so much for being here today, buddy. Always appreciate it. Take the wife to work. Enjoy that. And we'll see you sometime soon. And Sims better not have left without saying goodbye. I said, good thing about this recorder. We're having noises to analyze. It's not just all the way across. Don't worry, guys. I'm here. I just got to answer another email. Be right back. Dang it, we lost Sims. What the hell? Everybody else sticks around. Anyways. So right now it should be, if we're talking actual time on this investigation on this recorder, I think it should be about 5:30, 5:40 in the evening. Set everything up about 4:30 in the afternoon, between 4:30 and 5. So right now it's actually probably no later than 6. Uh, but we've got a lot of evidence at night, and we've got a lot during the day, but it's starting to look like it's starting to even out a little bit. And Sims pops back in. We missed you, Sims. You can't leave without saying goodbye. And Ecto, you still here, buddy? Haven't seen you talk in a while. You just lurking? Somebody wants to say hi to everybody. Say hi to everybody, Jack. He doesn't want to say hi to anybody now. There's Jack. Yeah, there's Buddy. The star of the show, right? That's my buddy. Yeah, forget me. Jack makes an appearance for 6 seconds and he gets more attention than I do. So guys, what I'm thinking on doing is call this at 4 hours, then come back, go get some food, relax for a little bit, come back and do another show later this evening. We're going to play it by ear. I've got the energy for it. That was a loud one. Hold on. I might just keep going. Screw it. We need to start getting evidence, so I'll tell you that. Definitely need to start getting the evidence. Oh, little warm in here. It's what you get when it's like 105 outside. Actually, what is the temperature right now? It's 95 right now, so it's not that bad.
I want my duck!
Thanks, TM. You actually got me on that one. I'm awake. I'm awake. Thank you. Shit. Well, hell. Damn. Forgot I set that so loud. Or at least loud in the headphones. Yeah, I had to take the cowbell one out. Because I got hit with a freaking, evidently they didn't like that one. And not on Twitch, on YouTube. I had to take out like 30 seconds of audio because I used the cowbell clip. Oh well. And we only heard one airplane go over too. So actually got some semi-quiet recorder to go over. I'm actually surprised on the airplanes. Usually we've got 4 and 5 going over every hour. Huh. Was that a train horn? Yep, train horn. Remember, David, you still got we got 2 more sections of this recorder to go. So that could all change like that. This first section could be dead. The second section, Hold on. Okay, never mind. The second section or the third section could have 20 EVPs on it. You never know. But remember, up until, night 3, we really hadn't, third year of the prison on night 3, we had never set recorders in building 6, 7, 9, and 10. Or excuse me, 6, 7, 8, and 10. 9 and 11, basically all 3 years we've had equipment in there. So there's 4 buildings right there we never had anything in. So next year could be different. Yeah, this is one of the new buildings. Well, new to investigate. Again, remember, all the buildings up here, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. All the buildings up here, we didn't have access to all of them. So if we don't get a lot out of it, don't feel bad. We'd never even set foot in there before this investigation. I mean, we went in there on night 2 just to look around, but we didn't investigate. So like I said, maybe all that bang was a ghost excited because you're all finally there. Like I said, add that when I said we did Sims Recorder night 1, visit 3 of the prison, we had this exact same pattern for like over 2 hours. So this might be energy saying, okay, charging up, you're here. We got to wait until we get in there to investigate to see if we get anything, which is probably in section 3 of this recorder. We will find out if there's actually anything in there when we investigate. So don't be disheartened that we're not getting anything. Because remember, I'm also going to do a long show tomorrow. And next weekend, if I'm not doing anything, I'm going to do 2 extended shows as well. We have to catch up. So we're going to get through the buildings we haven't done before. And if they're slow, they're slow. Nothing we can do about that. Now, like I said, the book building, the book binding factory, I'm going to look like an ass if it doesn't happen, but I think it's going to be slow. It's going to be the worst one of all. But we got to go through it, and it could have some things in there. I'm saying this and watch it be the most active one of all. Guys, I'm going to turn off the mic and the camera. I got to step away for just 1 second. I'm going to leave the audio playing. All right, sorry guys, pit stop was necessary. Hopefully we didn't miss any EVPs. Be 1,000 times better, I'll tell you that. You miss nothing. What would have been the best part? As soon as you said that, we get evidence. The fuck was that? There's a timestamp on the bottom left that I can just make out. So if I hear something, I can say what time it was instead of trying to describe where. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Or you can also watch the top. The top of the, right below the pictures, there's time there too. Oh, to read on tablet? Okay. Didn't realize you're on a tablet. I keep forgetting that. Sorry. Ah, those bumps are loud. still wondering if those aren't residual lock sounds. They, they really bother me a little bit trying to figure them out. I know it's residual, but what? Because I'm not truly familiar with actual prison sounds. That's loud. Trying to see if I can make that larger. I'm going to look to see if I can make that timestamp larger. And I was complaining about the drop frames earlier. It appears that was server side for Twitch. I have not had a drop frame in in about 3 hours. And do we get an EVP there? Right there. If that's an EVP, we're never going to get it. Way too low. And that's one bad thing about this, is we've had EVPs so low we can barely hear them, and we just can't make them out. As much as I amplify it, we start getting that warbly sound, and it just destroys the EVP. It's sad, because I want to try to get every piece of evidence that I can. We've lost so much. Just because like people are talking too much, EVP's beneath them, and you just can't make it out. It's for me, it's heartbreaking. That's why I hate investigating with groups. But then again, when I leave the recorders laying around, people come in and just it's like, shut up. I wish they would make shock collars for investigators. If you talk for more than 12 seconds, you get a freaking jolt of electricity. It's like, shut up. If you're not asking questions, you get a shock. Have somebody sitting in a freaking remote location somewhere with a little button. Just. right, guys, we have hit the mark to where we're caught up on 3 shows. We're caught up 3 shows. Wow. I'm enjoying this. A lot of these smaller sounds too. Really got to pay attention to them. They barely even show up. And it looks like it's all just copy and pasted. It's like same sound, same time frames, same time apart. That leads me to believe it's not external. It's the same patterns over and over again. This is residual energy, guys. This is flat out residual energy. It's just self-repeating. That's pretty cool, actually. Shows you how much they kept them under lock and key. We didn't get this in up in execution. Listening to the death row cells. It was random. This is patterned. Kind of cool. Kind of really cool. Hold on. Unfortunately, no. And guys, right now is, I'm going to call it right here for now. We are 4 hours and 15 minutes in. I'm going to take a break for a little bit, get some food, take care of a couple things around the house. I will be back on later this evening. It is 3 o'clock Las Vegas time. I should be back on between 6 and 6:30 my time. I'm going to continue this, do at least a couple more hours tonight. But I do need to get off here and get some food in me. I'm starting to drop a little bit. We've made up 3 shows so far. That's my normal time, TM, yes, is between 6 and 6:30. But like I said, I rarely do shows on Saturday. But we do need to, like I said, get caught up. If you're asleep by then, David will be back on tomorrow too. I'm going to do another long show tomorrow, probably around the same time, so we can get just completely caught up on, because like I said, we're still 5 or 6 shows behind. And I want to get those caught up so we don't have to worry about overlapping into NSP. We have to have the evidence done so I can have it typed up for them. Guys, thank you for being here. It's been a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll see you guys here in a few hours. Y'all take care.